Alright, looks like I've got both sides up. Let me go here and I'll bring the game up. So good morning everyone, I'm Sagonoid. I'll be playing Enshrouded again this morning. I'll be playing for a couple weeks anyway, well not straight through. Let me close that, put this in. Now I can talk a little better. Playing Enshrouded, there are drops available. And for the YouTube crowd, I'm going to apologize right away for two things. Number one is if you want the drops, this armor set here, and there is a headpiece that goes with this armor set. In fact, let me show you. Who picked it up? Did he? Salgonoid picked it up. If you want that armor set, it's a vanity armor set, but it looks really nice. The only thing I don't like about it is this face mask here, but there is lore behind that, so that's why they did that. I like the coif, and I like the crown that they did here. This was a wonderful creation by their art team. So that was not a coder that built this armor piece. That was an artist that did that. And I'll point something out that I like about this game. I loved it when New World started doing this. But if you look at this armor chest right here, this armor set, and then you look at so Sagonoid is a boy, Sela is a girl. And look at the differences in the chest piece there. Notice that when you go to Sela, you cannot see her midriff. The legs didn't change, the arms didn't change. So girl, boy, so women get the same amount of armor coverage in this game. And the overwhelming majority of the NPCs as well. I'm not going to say dressed conservatively. They're dressed. I can't think of the word. Functionally, they're dressed functionally. They expect to be outside the elements. I'm going to play her this morning. Some new changes. Let me try. Yeah, that's the scene I want. I put some new alerts in. So I got 2 alert boxes up because I want to test them both. So there's one. And that's why I wasn't seeing the other one. It was way down there. So I've got 2 alerts up. One's from Stream Elements and the other's from Stream Labs. Probably tomorrow I'm going to try and set up a scene where I'm just playing Stream Labs or Stream Elements. I'm going to go Stream Elements. So one less window to open. But let's play Sela here. Confirm her. I'm going into her world. Can build all the worlds you want. I think it's a memory issue on your own end. If there's a, you can definitely set up your own multiplayer worlds. So here's her house. And I made some changes off screen. Does she have... Well, she picks up another staff. There is a staff mount on the wall here. You can just barely see the 2 hooks. The reason you can just barely see 2 hooks. See, this is Salganar's bed, and he's got a sword mount, a one-handed sword mount up there. And again, you can't see the plaque behind it because these are stone-type walls. This is flintstone. And this stone down here, rough stone, it does the same thing. It disappears into the stone because it's rough stone. They never got around to fixing that. Oh, excuse me. But I did that with him. I moved some stuff around yesterday. So we have to change these stones out down here when I get city wall blocks, because this wants to be my trophy room. There is a plaque behind that trophy. That is one of the vanity awards. Well, it's not a vanity award. It gives you some comfort points. And I'm going to go straight into old man mode this morning. I will be right back. let's try this again. Let's see how far I get. Want to do that? Yeah, that's fine. That's Sally in the background there. So it's not snowing at the moment outside, but it will snow later. I got another inch of snow last night, and that's on top of the foot I got for the nor'easter, and there's another half foot coming in tonight off Lake Ontario. So, yeah, I know that looks bad, but she has a loo now. She has a head. Gotta remember to shut those behind me. What does she have on her? She doesn't have any gem chat, so it's not going to do any good for me to head to a gem forge. And I'm going to try and find her another staff.
Hey!
What? So I'm going to cook these. She's eating mushrooms for the, well, I'll show you. Let's talk more doing. So plus 6% magic damage, and then some health. Not as much health, but I need to keep a lot of food on me. Let's see. Let me rearrange my screens here so that I can see what's going on. I need to take this screen. Should have done this straight away. And I need to put things over here where I can see what's going on. So YouTubers, your chat should be seen on screen. Okay. So what do I want to play? I want to play this one. Alright, so is it worth it? Yeah. And I'm talking about Enshrouded. The game itself, what is it, 30, 40, 50 bucks to get everything on Steam. Is it worth it? Yeah. This village I built. That's why it's so ugly, because I built it. So you can build villages from the ground up. In the past, I've gone with the super big house with everybody in one building. But all of my survivors have their own little houses, and I'll put some furniture in here for them later. And we'll fill this in. Is the lamb still here? So, no, yeah, you can see back there in the corner, there's a baby lamb. I captured 2 sheep yesterday. 2 sheep yesterday, and then they made a baby. You can produce, animal husbandry wise, you can produce up to, if I put another bed here, they'll make another baby lamb. And from them you get milk. Now I have 8 milk. This one can't make 8. Oh, I have to upgrade it. So if I upgrade it, it goes into full sheep mode. And all of the animals are like that. I did something here so that there was no room for other pillows. Let me get my builder tool. If you want to construct stuff, you have to, I call it the Bob the Builder tool. I don't need these. Let's get rough wood. That's building. And let's pick these up. And I'll take this stuff. Can I make more tarred shingle roofs? That will use 50 tar. So let's do that. Oh, what else did I need? You have to carry your pallet with you. It doesn't matter if you have the stuff in a magic chest. You have to carry your pallet with you. I don't have a cold. My nose is running because I was thinking about snow. Let's put the milk away somewhere. Let's put it here with the other food. May as well carry these with me in case I come across a gem. So what happened was I made an animal pillow. She makes the animal pillows you have for their bed. And it just says, so this one's for a cat. You can find the cat. And that one, farm animal pillow. So if I make one of those, so my problem right now is I've got all this open space, and this is saying not enough free space until I get over here. I think the problem is that I raked that. So let's find out. Forgot the hammer. I'm not gonna run get one. So I'm wondering if I put floors down on it. Let me take these guys out over here. There's a hole here. So let's take that out. Go here. Use stone blocks. And that'll do a better job of covering those holes up. That was a silly thing to do. No, leave them there now, fool. That uses less stone. I know that hangs there, but let's do that for now. And get back to the problem at hand. See if that's what was interfering with this farm animal. Because you can get rabbits too, and of course we've seen rabbits everywhere. Alright. So what I'm going to do is pick up all this corn and food. pick you up. And then they've got plenty of food for the moment. Not worried about them. Got out of the scope food, they have it there. Inspect it. I've got food in the chest, so I can fill the chest from here, or fill the bowl from here. See, I can't delete dirt. So let's put a wood floor right here. So those guys are in the way. Let me see if I can get... Okay, so now can I put my... So yeah, it's because I raked the dirt. And I have a plan. Space. I'll take this. Well, this is goat food bait. So I can't use that for rabbits. It won't work. I think I have to find the carrots. So let's take out these two floors here. And then this is going to come out even further. Uh-oh. You guys need to be waking me up for that when you see my hunger icon up there. I do have to eat. I am really in hardcore survival mode. I do have to eat, so I have room for something else in there. Let me put this hammer here, and go put my pallet away. Try and find something a little more fun. I need to rebuild the So just as he has a roof over his area here,
Hey!
the blacks or I picked up the carpenter
Yoo-hoo!
yesterday. That's him yelling at us. I picked him up yesterday. He needs a patio cover as well, so that we can set his stuff up here. And then today we need to make this. To make that, we need clay. To make this, I need linen and shroud sacks. Not a trivial task. But first off, I put tarred roof up there because I ran out of those. So I'm going to collect it over there yesterday. So let me go over this way today. Not a great place to build a village because of this. And you can see my village line is inside the fence here. And I cannot take this stuff out. So even just going up to level 3 on my flame shrine, I cannot take out a lot of this stuff. But this village is going to be big enough for all of the crafters. Quick look at chat. Can I do this? Why did that pop on top? What about this? Yeah, no. No. I am looking at chat. Alright, let me stop getting distracted here. Put those guys back up. I'll work on that tomorrow. I need to keep chopping wood as I go. Use the resin, cutting the wood. And since I'm going out to do what I thought I was going to do, let me run back and get this. Gotta remember to shut that fool. going to grab some flintstone over here. And then in the morning, I'll head back up towards Revelwood. See if that green guy is still in my way. And work my way up to the Revelwood Spire. Use the right tool. Did I pick up the right? Yeah, I did. I love these shrubs they add these in. You can absolutely get lost in the woods. If not for that compass rose on top, you could actually absolutely get lost in the undergrowth in this game. I remember when EverQuest tried to do that, and it was a slideshow. Which that was what, 25 years ago. So I'm just going to mine through these two axes, these two pickaxes. Then go sleep. And get up and fix his roof. I can't see, so let's do this. Oh no. That's why I brought you. Continue the march. Great job on the audio here. You can hear the cave echo. So I've dug this overhang. So they've added it. It's changed to an echo sound. Alright, 2x is gone. Let me bebop right back over here. Fix these accidents. Then I'll go into my spiel for drops. I think these are my regulars on here anyway. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. So if you're here for the drops, account's never accurate. I'm going to stand here. Several things have to happen for you to get the drops, and that's the armor I'm wearing. So this line here has to be visible. This is where you collect your drops in game. I'll show you in a minute. But if you go back out here to the main menu, and this is when you select your character, which character you're going to play. Down here on the bottom, it says Twitch account link. And YouTubers, I'm sorry, you can only get the drops through Twitch. It's a Twitch campaign, not a YouTube campaign. And that's why, there's money involved. So, Twitch account link, you follow that, it brings you up to a web page. It's going to ask you to log into Twitch. Again, obviously, if you're watching me on Twitch, you're going to say, well, I'm already logged in. You have to log in again. So the Twitch knows it's not your third cousin sneaking onto your account. So you have to log into Twitch. And then you just have to watch a Twitch streamer play Enshrouded for a few hours. That's it on Twitch's end. When you've watched long enough, Twitch sends you the messages and say you collected drops. Let me see. I erased all mine. Did I? No. Yeah, I did erase them all. I'll keep my channels cleaned up. Twitch will send you the messages, and then you go onto your drops page. Your I forget the name of the page. You go into that page. You go under you click your icon, and then you go down to drops and rewards. And when I say your icon, your face icon, all the way over on the right, where it says bits 29% off, and then it's got your icon. You click that, go down to drops and reward. Redeem those awards, those drops, and then you come back in here into your world. And then this line will appear. If you haven't done it in the past, this Twitch drops appears, and there's all your drops. This is all vanity armor from the 3 campaigns they've run. The Blood Rose set is what's dropping now. There's the coif. And you get the heart pillow with this campaign. These are all vanity items. They don't do anything but make you look nice. Trying to think. The Siren Seeker headband looks better, but not quite. I'm going to find a circlet for her. But these miscellaneous items add comfort to wherever you place them. You can collect those on every single one of the tunes you have in game. So close that. Fix the tools. And I'm going to sleep off the darkness. Not always a good idea to sleep away the darkness. Good things happen at night in this game. So night speed. And then I'm going to keep that extra pickaxe with me. This will obviously be a warehouse space. I'm not going to have 50 or 100. No. I'm not going to have 50 or 100 of these boxes laying around. So I've got that. You can carry 1,000, but I'm going to keep some here for building purposes. And then I will go over here, and I need, that should be enough of those. These up here out of the way. I'll get my hammer. Where'd I put you? In the toolbox full. I made some more toilets. Let's put those around. So you only have to step across the threshold. Let me show you again with his door. You can't with him standing in it. So that door is open. You step across the threshold, changes to closed and then open. And you go across the threshold and close. Nice. Tab. Get rid of you. So now his bed is temporarily uncovered. Let's fix that.
Hey!
You only get credit for one. It's a comfort item. You only get credit for dropping one. Let's make it sure everybody can take a dump. Hell. You cannot pass through NPCs in this game. You can bump them around. move them around. But you can't walk through them. I'm going to use these to make some more seeds. So if you're on a multiplayer server, of course, it's a wonderful idea to just be able to go around and I picked up the wrong shingles. Well, I'm done. Move on. And I want to switch her to... can I make those now? No, but I can definitely make indigo. Let's get those going. I made more Aurelian? No. Don't know if I can use all of that Aurelian just yet. What do I do with those? But I can use these. You can't have too much flax. Oh, I remember what I want to do because I saw it on watching a different stream last night. Sweet. Yeah, let me pick up these rough flint stone blocks. I've got a lot of them. And let me pick up the roof. Put those roofs away. So the problem with having a gap underneath here is NPCs and spawns can get stuck underneath them. But it looks terrible. So let's do this. 4 millimeter walls. And let's not use snapping. That will look much, much better. And then I can put, grab a rake and put more dirt in there. See, now it wants to jump up on top of the pile of the dirt, which is not what I want. Because it's jumping up to my head height. Guess if I cut down my... You know, and that looks good too, but take that out. That's not where I want you. I want get you needed right there. Yeah, like that. So that's going to look a whole lot better. I had plenty of flintstone bricks for walls, but not for roofs. So I went out and took care of that last night. Alright, let's save some of this for Cade. You can see my Revelwood red leaf has all grown up, so that can be cut down soon. Need to build some stairs on this side as well, and get rid of this dark hole. But not right now. Let's bring him out 2 and 3. Can we use... Oh, snap on there, buddy. Go make some more right there. You made tart shingles. No, it defaulted because I ran out. Yeah, let's go over here like this. Does it look nice? Nope. And then... did I pick up? So I'm going to need room out here for his workstations. Let me jump up. Oh, you silly boy, look what you did. That's why you ran out of those. So that flattens it right out for me. Nice. tiles again. How many of... Can't do it there. Where'd Cade go? Heading back for his bed. So... he can make these now. And he can make a whole lot of them. So we can light things right up. So my goats survived a wolf pack running through the village. The wolves don't attack the survivors or my tamed farm animals, it would appear. Let's get 2 more brightly lit. I've only got 1 left. Got too liberal with those. That's why I was picking up so many fireflies. So I know I need to brighten the place up at night.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Oi!
Oi! Oi! So I was talking about it yesterday for King. These outside ledges, I showcased them yesterday. And you can see that when I reloaded, some of them went outside. But see, there's one on the inside. These 3 are on the inside. And if I go out and look, see they're on the inside. those should be outside the window, not inside. And if you spin the block 180 degrees, if you delete it, spin, it doesn't change a thing. And here I will show you. Let me find one I can reach. Okay, so right there is one on the inside. I don't want that there. So I'm going to set up the window block, and you can see if you spin this around, there's no way to tell where that overhang is. So that's inside, I want it outside. If I place that, it's still inside. So if I now flip it 180 degrees, it's still inside. So the AI morphing mechanics have decided it's going to stay on the inside right there. Not a good thing. So it can't tell what you want to be the outside and what you want to be the inside. Because what if you're using this window thingamabob as an interior wall? So I guess when I'm thinking about these overhead walkways, my mind is going back to the 1980s Three Musketeers with Charlie Sheen and them walking around over top of the courtyards before they jump down. Let's see, can I? White corn, hit the right key, buddy. Raw is 3% melee damage, and if you cook it, it's 6%. They do not do that with my, they do that with my mushrooms as well. So if I look at my mushrooms, the 6% magic damage versus 3% raw. Do I have one? No. I was putting my corn by the goats. Why? Oh, look at that. Look what that thing did. Is it like that on the other side? Look at that. I mean, I like it, but I'm not going to fix it right now. Put it there because he uses it to make the goat food bait. Maybe I'll put some armadillos on the other side one day. What have I got here? I'm going to pick up more of that anyway. Fishing bait. If I go over to my fishing shack, I'll do a quick blurb on fishing. There is a trick to fishing to make it easier. I covered it yesterday. Let me check chat real quick. And let me do it. So send some stuff here. So did that, and I should check this channel as well. So YouTube can see those. I'm in the chat windows. So let me just do this. So yeah, it's popped up for just a second. Guess I should increase that timer. I'll put this window back up. I'll put this window back up. Do that. Go there. All right, so stream health is excellent. Need to get windows in here because the wolves can't make many of them here. They don't have wood logs. I'm gonna get these over here. Can't see squat because of the bush. I left my fishing pole here. Got some bait. I could do this. Yeah. Those went there. Equip that. Okay, so I'm straight into old man mode. I'm going to have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Let me go over here. let's get back to this. So the trick is short cast. Until you get really good at it, until you have a lot more stamina. So that's a shimmer fin. You can see it right there. That's why the short cast. Because you can see it. You go just using the A and D keys, that's it. Going opposite to the way he's running. He's pulling over there, and as he pulls, his endurance decreases. And you can catch him. Voila. Simple as that. And something's going on with my mouse. Alright. Windows will do this. This is Windows doing this. I got a Windows problem. There we go. Get rid of that thing. Why was it putting this stuff up here? I don't know. Alright. So let me go sleep off the nighttime and hopefully the rain. And let's go up. Let me go up to Revelwood. And if I can get far enough in the Revelwood, I'll stay until dark and maybe collect some moths. I went the other way. As soon as I walk away from the flame, the rain stops. Okay. Oh, hey. You know what? Let's see if how tough these guys are. I picked up this quest from Cade. Yoo-hoo. Are you kids home? No, because I killed you. 2. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Ooh. Save point, and it's this one right here. Oh, I guess I could have let you read that. Location of the Queen's hidden tomb was found. Her remains and treasures must be behind this central door. But it's locked. There must be a way to open the door. And we know that from here already, but if you go down here... for the Banshee gel. If that's too loud, let me know. He ran over here after me. Where'd he go? There was an archer standing right there. What have I got for ammo? 263 firebolts. So there are fell running around in here, obviously. So let me... I only got 15. Okay, they're only level 7. So 4 doors in here, or 4 buttons for this door up here. There it is. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. And also last night or yesterday I switched over to that because I picked up the Banshee gels. I switched over to the wristband. I think those are the toughest guys in here. The Banshee is dealt with. So all we have to do, there's more fell. I don't know, they're random spawns. And there's a spawner that I have to go through to get to a button, so. So this should be fun. They're going to keep coming until I deal with the spawners. I generally like going over this way first, left, right, left, right. So there's a push button over there. That's a trap. These cover holes in the floor. Anything here? So we can hear a trap below, spike trap. Where does this go? There she is. Only one gel. They were dropping a lot more. See, we are here. Let's see what I can do over here. Left, your right, your left. Oh no! Oh no! It's locked. But put it on the right spell there, buddy. Glowy stuff. Let's beat all the monsters first. Glowy stuff for building blocks. And look, right there. See, that was the left and that's the right one. That's what I was looking for. Ouch! He spawned right on top of me. But I opened that door. I'm gonna go right back to it. I have to go back to it. There's no choice here in the matter. There's the button. So I got him. Got another stab. See, they think on these things. They know they're going to have mage coming through depending on ranged weapons. And this is the locked door that goes out to the entrance. And it's locked because of that button right there. But I forgot to drop all your stuff. Of course, you unequip your weapons. Let me make some room here. I don't need that. I can salvage that. I can salvage that. I can salvage this. I want to pick up more arrows, so I'm not going to drop them just yet. Cool for more loots. So left, right, left, right. So one more button. It's up there. See it? If you look at it, I got Firebolt selected. And there it is. So a mage can get it from here. There is a way to get up there to that ledge and shoot it. And there's more stuff to kill. I'm going to kill the rest of this stuff. Let's grab the gold chest. This is our reason for being here. That's it. Pike meets Bulwark. 17 parry power. Block 8. And plus 8% shroud resistance. And you see that recipe appeared at the blacksmith. Maybe I will get lucky and find another. See, and this is the other side I was looking for. Because remember, we heard a trap set. So there must be a spike trap there for some reason. And that would be the reason. Have I got enough? Yep. And open up the door on this end so you don't have to go back through the traps. And that. I am looking for a secret door. Trying to remember where I found it. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this room. I'm not going to get too hung up on it. I think this was it here. This was one of them. You can come in through here. There's a spawner there. And you already took the spawner out, Jim, and just didn't go that way. Because... that's a dumb way to die. stuff. Let's go get my stuff. See where I left spawner. Yeah, it tends to leave the spawner in the last place you jumped from. And that's why you have to carry so much food. I don't think there's anything over here for me. Yeah, we've already been through here. Oh, we haven't been up on this ledge. Yeah, we have. We killed those guys. There's your button, fool. Let's go to home. Okay. But that was quest complete. Now he wants me to go get the mortar, which I think is going to be my next goal. And if you talk to Oswald, who is already in bed, so he can now make the bulwark. And as your flame level increases, you can build higher level bulwarks. He can build the level 11 with the right parts. And the one I'm carrying is only level 7. So as your flame level increases, then he can build better ones. Point taken. Now let's move on. Let's stash that over here with the gear. I hear more wolves yet. us some loot. And watch my back because there are wolves wandering around out there. Well, we can get rid of that. I can delete that. Need to keep those guys over there. Let's get rid of some other stuff. Cook that meat. I need more meat. I have to switch to fewer hit points. No. I got plenty of white meat. So let's stash that. I need to go kill some more wolves. And get the dog meat here. Take you, I will take you, I will take you. I've got a lot of heals now. No, come on, hit the right keys, buddy. There. I know I'm going to pick up more of those, but let's top those off. These need to be in the hunter's chest. Cook these. I think instead of staying here and hunting wolves, I'm going up in the Roverwood anyway. The boars are easy to dance with if you understand the movement. They like to slice and dice yours. Fixed everything. And so let's sleep and then run north. So we can go one way or the other. That way I have to go through the shroud to get there. Let's go this way. What do we have here? Oh, look, we're right underneath the Gorger Matron. So if you wanted to sneak up there, you can break through this with your axe. Let's head for Rebelwood. I was mentioning in chat the other day that the scavengers tend to be all male, except for the matron. So the road goes ever on and on, but it's not going to go the way I want. It's going to go down there. Go this way. We want to go that way. Maybe it will. Can't tell if that's just a fence. Yeah, those boys are back. And he's shooting bombas. You are toast. So whether I like it or not, you're going to have to die, buddy. See, he can load while you're hitting him. It doesn't matter what weapon you're got. Even if you smacked him around with a big two-handed hammer, they can reload. And he can reload, he can shoot the bombs on top of himself and not take damage. Which I can do as well.
That's true.
That's true. What does that mean? So back up and strafe, back and strafe. Strafe in either direction, and those guys you can deal with. And I don't think they bothered to leave me any loot up here. other than the trash. And I'm going to die at this other one up here. I need to... And there's two. Used to be these things fell when you chopped down the tree. I'd appreciate it if they did that again. And there's a rat show up here. Let me clean these bad boys out first. No, we are headed for Revelwood. So if they respawn, then maybe these guys down here respawned. Have I got any points? If you can hear those crossbow bomba guys, you're too close. They're going to shoot at you. I have no points. So there is a healer tree. So that may be worth taking now. Remember, I want to work, now that I have updraft, I want to work over to getting Radiant Aura. This is wonderful when you get deeper into the Shroud. And you're getting swarmed by the blue guys. Yeah, I can hear a green guy. There he is, right there. If thou havest luck. You're keeping up with me? And if I go over here, watch, she'll jump right up here with me. Ah. You didn't lose me already, did you, buddy? I got one. Yay, I caught one. They are only going to get harder. Oh, it's just a roadblock. And what does that roadblock do? It takes you down in here. Stops you from going into the shroud. Yeah, but I don't want to go down there into the shroud. I want to stay up here. This is Revelwood. There's some flax. And we can run around down here and look for stuff. So there's the Revelwood Spire. So it is possible, if you can get up here, which we just saw as a steep cliff, and it's possible to go around this edge too. But it's a lot of jumping. Yeah, we'll take some beats. That will just drop me back down. I want to see if I can get up over there. I can get some hardwood right here. It's probably going to go right off the cliff. Yes, indeed. Unreal Engine 5. Nope. Can't quite make that gap. Can we do it this way? Oh, you silly. Could have just done that. Take you. There's some copper. Of no use without the crucible. But clay is. Is that a... It's like a flame shrine. Yep. Crawls by... Yeah. I feel its teeth in my flesh evermore. The first bite was but a bitter prelude to the many more that followed. I fear my time is near. My muscles tighten, my skin stretches. I can see them under candlelight, eagerly pushing outward. The catacomb has cursed me. For the hollow of my ribcage is home to 1,000 gnawing bites. And I'm pretty sure this road is... oh dear, I forgot about those guys. Got it. He's only 11. But I think those guys are on the bridge. The quickest way to that tower is the bridge, which is heavily guarded by scavengers. Obviously, you can dig your way across the shroud in places. That's why we encountered a fell. I don't have the glider to jump across there. Never even saw him till it was too late. Gotta march away from my corpse. He was moving fast. Heard him, didn't see him. Too late. I'm going to pick the posy shot. One hit. Oh, I cannot deal with that guy. He's not short ranged. That was silly. Wasting my food. Take you. Let me go up this way. Definitely need a higher level armor for him. That's a hollow. That is a hollow. if I can get right up there and see if he's got it. Oops. I definitely can't handle the hollow yet, or at least the hollow halls. He has seen me. And he's got that thing. Well, he nicely gave me back all the ammo I wasted on it. These things are yard trash. I doubt that there's a boss in here, but the things I've done so far, well, the mages aren't, but the dogs and the skeletons are yard trash. Oh, I hear fell. Jumped right up after me. He jumped right up after me. Is that? Yeah. probably... There we go. Can barely see them. So they're muted because of the rain. Is that my own? Yeah, that's my own. Fell. Oh, look. I'm going to put you right there. I need to make some room. I don't need this. I can get that easily enough. Keep these guys. Top you off. I can get rid of that. And let's put you over there. And that gives me 3 spaces. Oh, that's enough. No, not that, fool. This. See how well this works in the rain. It might not. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of it. Yeah, there is. Give it time. Alright, let's stop being silly. Let's go back to home. Fast travel. Get rid of all this junk I picked up. Talk to Cade, build the kiln. Hit. I know, not there. I gotta get these together. Oh, look at that. Okay, so all of this stuff needs to be stashed. All of this stuff. I did get some raw game. And I'm putting this stuff in here because I need to make room. Oh, I need some wood. Oh yeah, let's just yeah, I think the kiln just uses wood. So hang on to that for the kiln. Now we can get rid of those and we'll pick some more up. Bombas everywhere. it's going to have to do for now until I start cooking the game meat, because I have a lot of it. There. Put you in there. Put you in there. I need that. Repair. Wait until daylight. And maybe the rain will have stopped in Railwood. If not, at least I'll be able to see.
Hey!
Leave space for them to get around behind it, or they get stuck. And so we need wood logs. I picked those up. And just one clay at a time. Okay. So we've got that cooking. J workshops, let's clean these up. Need a cooking station. I need a cooking station for this. Can't do that until you get her cooking pot. But I can make these. After I've made some empty flower pots. Alchemist can make me a higher level healing channel, so let's do that, Kenny. Yeah, as soon as I grow some chamomile and get some grow good. Okay, so let's, I can't make them here because I'm in the journal menu. I cleared him up. And grinding stones. Workbench. Can make those roof tiles now. Wood stone, that's it. Seed bed. I just picked up chamomile. So there's, this is where you make the flower pots, and these are window pots. I'll make a bunch of those, but I need lumps of clay. And of course,
Yoo-hoo!
he can make more stuff now. You can't just mouse over these, you gotta click. Maybe one day they'll do that. I want to go talk to... Yeah, this was right. I want the alchemist. Is he up here or down there? Murphy's Law. I left them all at 10 meters wandering. Chamomile and glow dust. He makes the glow dust. So let's make 20 of those. Let's stash them. He also makes the bug dust, but he needs the mortar for that. Let's make more of those. And let's make more of those. 10 more of those. He needs the mortar to make the mana potions, which is how I started my journey out, was looking for that mortar in the tower. We ran right past it here, down in this shroud. But let me go back up here. Because clay, it was right down here. The moths only come out at night. We get this free resin. That was right down here. Okay, enshrouded, but so what? Try to get as much of it as I can. Fireball 2. Oh, look what we ran into. By chopping through here, trying to get as much as I could. And because we're down in the shroud, I found this small amber vein. So amber is this enshrouded clay. I know they've got another description here, but you only find it in the shroud. Break this axe down here, buddy. You gotta dig yourself out. I love the way these veins run so deep underground. If you just follow them and get yourself dug in deep. Some more amber. I need more mycelium anyway. So that is a stone wall for something. Let me see what's up there. So it's due north. Oh yeah, let's not go down there too deep. Bust a hole in the wall and get lava pouring out on us. On me. On Sela. But I will take this resin. Oh, they're chestnuts, but even better. I can grow those trees now. If you're a melee build, chestnuts are wonderful. So, 6% melee damage, and I think that doubles if you roast them. Can't remember off the top of my head. That's the flame temple. So what I was doing running around up in here was also looking. We have a quest for strawberries. I have not seen those yet. So brick wall. Stone wall. Go down the bridge. Across the bridge. Those guys are tough. I know there's my other clay vein. I'm going to leave that campfire there. So this is different shroud than what we've seen, what I've seen. I'm looking for that other tower that we were playing around with, where we were dancing with the hollow. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Alright, it was this way. You guys are still being very quiet. It was up this way. So until those guys become trivial, I can't go into the hollow halls. So drink water. No, didn't make it. Gotta start turning around and fighting these guys. Get the timing down with my... this way. Yeah, so... don't have as many hit points, so I'm going to have to learn how to dodge this guy. Frost one would help. There's a nice chest right there. Don't wait for him, fool. He ran where you could see him. Now he will heal himself up. Why isn't he running after me? He's right there. You hear him stomping. Coming? There he is. Leave him to have healed himself. Oh, let me see what I picked up. I picked up some... Ooh. +6 health regeneration. And that's +4 mana regeneration. It's better armor, 915 and 611. So no, I'm not going to scrap them either. Let's do this part first. I guess +6 health regeneration makes sense, but given all the healing I'm doing here, that's definitely better than eating the berries. Don't hear any more. Just one of those guys. Don't set. Loot. Well, that's disappointing. Nice place to glide from, but that's not why I'm here. There you go. There you go, boyo. Not this one. So 8 and 4, and this one is 10-6. Wonderful, wonderful. It's getting dark again. Let's not fall down there. Let's walk down the stairs. Oh man, it's gonna start raining. That bums me greatly. What is that? Bats. That noise I think that's the fluttering of their wings, so that bug has not been fixed. And it is there's one stuck there in the corner, and that's what the noise is. And I can't kill him. He's stuck up there in the corner. So if we move away, then I should just keep it. I want to check out the blue glow. Either way, it should be Supremo loot. Bats are better than poison spiders. And before I want to leave, I want to get some blue stuff. Isn't that nice? Just when you thought you had the spike traps figured out. Can't go that way. It's entirely likely that that loops around to the other side. See where the effect get there from the other side. So more bats. And that's another one stuck right there. see how there's damage on that one loose. That's because there's more than one up there, buddy. That's why they're not, because there's a bunch of them stuck up there. That's the same one. Get yourself turned around. Let's go get these. There's a bunch of them stuck up there. I came in from there. That's just mud. One-handed club is level 15. I don't need it. So there's the other side. I was over there, and we can see it now because of these lamps. Mud room. There's nothing over there. Stuck bats. And level 13 elder staff. Is it still raining? Not still raining, but I'm wet. Yeah, let's Kevin! It's Kevin. Alright, 3 hours and I'm the only one talking, guys. Okay, let me take a quick look at the other chat as well. Move this over here. Yep. Yep. Okay, those are fell over there, so let's... I can only dance with 4 and 3 will come. That's what I want. Seven that time. Need those for making magic potions. Here's some more. I don't see a seed. Yeah, there's a seed right there, but it's not lit up, so there's no point in going over there to collect that seed, except for XP. If I can pull one out, sure. Alright, he's ticked off, but he can't see me, and that's a good thing because... No, not that. This. There we go. They both work. Uh-oh. All right, that's enough. Enough of that. And the Pokemons are gone. And I should also probably check. Yeah, this window needs my attention. Oh, this is a. Right there. And what about you? He went live. Don't do that. Don't go AFK outside. Yeah, that's why. Let's let those wolves come back over to me. Let's get rid of some stuff. I can put that there. That's actually a terrain material, so that doesn't go there. I want to keep that. I don't want to keep that. I want to cook that. No, I can't cook that. It's already cooked. Gonna stash those wizard boots. I'm gonna stash that ring. They made it sound like it's right here, and it's not. I hear it. There it is. I think he was up here fighting with the bell. Top you off. Alright, there and there, so that'll be for cooking. We can stash that. Get rid of those. Dump the salt. Next window. Put you up there. I can delete those. can stash that somewhere. I need to do something with terrain materials. And I also need to be stashing my... Where'd all the clay go that I mined? That can be stored. All this stuff can be stored. I'm gonna put this, yeah, let's get this other terrain material into the chest I just opened. That's going into the kiln. Going to the gardener, that's going to, not this one, this one, we can put those up there. Don't ask me why I put dirt in there, I don't know. Oh, because we're in the wrong one, silly. Not that kiln. This one over here. I'll pull this out. I've got fired bricks. Fired bricks, brick blocks at the workbench.
Hey!
Let me put my other window back on top. There we go. Okay, so if I get up there close enough, inspect, and you can't tell because of that brick or that flintstone, but it's up there. Not this one, that one down there. Let's pull this dirt out of here. And put dirt up there. Yeah, more terrain materials. She made me some more She made indigo seedlings. We can stash those somewhere. And we need to get her busy on chamomile. We'll put the flax down there. I've already got some growing. Can I make bloomberries? No. So let's put them where the crafters can get to them. No, take them out of there. Put those there where the crafters can access them. But I can make hazelwood bushes if I have the right seeds. Did I put some more seeds over here? Indeed I did. So hazelwood bushes need just need to put some farm soil in here. Let me do that and see if she can make some. Oh, she was sitting on the potty. I'm sorry, I interrupted her. She was on the loo. Not you, Balthazar.
Hello.
Because they don't have chairs, that's why they sit on the loo. So let's remedy that too. He's over there. Look what I can make. Yeah. $60 mana to cast it, but yeah, I can make them. So is this the hat I'm wearing now? I need linen to make the level 13 set. So that's what I'm wearing. And he needs his mortar as well. Well, I've got indigo. I don't have giant critter skills, and I'm not going to make the chest anyway, but does this? Let's see what else wants a giant critter scale. This stuff is all obtainable except for the linen. I know where her hand loom is. I don't know if I can obtain it yet. I actually need to upgrade my... I thought I upgraded one already. Definitely need open air up here to let the smell out. Yeah, later when I rebuild these down here, I'll put the half wall in there. That'll look better. But that's why I had to put those up there. I could just lower those. Flax. No, let's pick up this flax. Alright. And before I put the flax down, let's do this. want some more dirt there. Let's do that. Not that. I need the hammer. It's not near. It's not near either, bozo. Move along, nothing to see there. I need dirt. A lot of dirt. Not this stuff because it'll grow back into grass. Need that. I'll leave this rake over here. The hammer got unseen again. I'll bring that so that I've got more springlands fertilizer. I'll bring that over here. But he can go. Let's put this down here for you. There's plenty. No, this time indigo seedlings. We'll get those planted. I guess I could level that out a little bit better. Alright, I know those red leaf trees are ready to be harvested, but I think I'm going to wait for my other tune to do it offline. Only because it's so boring. As if I'm not doing boring stuff already. So we can cook those. And we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of, put that away. Let's put the flax in here for now, just like we did. I got more flax seeds going, I've got chamomile going, I've got that, okay. And, this is going to be many more hazelnut trees than I'll ever need. I'll have him plant those after he collects the resin. Put that away. Hang on to those for now. Cook. Yeah, cook. And get some water. What I'm also going to do is cook these up. So if you eat it raw, minus 40 health, minus 30 stamina. But what if I cook it? Okay, so if I cook it, plus 80 health. Now, it chose to start raining. Let's see if it's raining up in the Rebel Wood. I'm going to try and drop an altar right here. So if it gets too dark or rainy, then I'm going to, and it's raining of course, we We wanted to go west first. Then I can come back. We can go get the mortar, the alchemist mortar. Not all that difficult. Those mushrooms will leave us alone. Those flowers won't. But I'm on a mission. Ooh. If I can get up there on that hill. So those guys won't bother you, but those flowers will shoot at you. I'm going to see if I can grab you here. Yep, and then I'm going to go back and move this one. Remove it. I only have 6, so you gotta play hopscotch with them. Get rid of that. I'm looking at my blood sugar. It is. I'm going to have to take some insulin. Alright, Mr. Diabetic has to eat lunch. I can't keep waiting like this. Let me do that. Be back here where it's safe. Alright, Alright, so I'll be right back. I have got to go grab my lunch. Let me do this first. I'm shy about eating on camera, so I'll close that. But I will be right back. Let me take my insulin here first. And you guys don't want to see me doing injections on camera either. Step one done. Deal with that. I am right here. I'm just good time for y'all to take a stretch break as well, if you're actually watching. Let's see. We can go here. I gotta log this. All right, I will be right back. Let me turn on my sign. There we go. All right. Let's get rid of that sign. That's better. Can't read those without my glasses. That's why I was wearing them. All right, she can take a nap now. Because the nice thing about this next level of Shroud, you're going to notice the lack of dildos all over the place. I need these mushrooms eventually. And I'm going to go sliding down the hill because Unreal Engine. what I'm trying to do is get over there with having to fight all the yard trash. There's that little village in the way, and there's stuff in there to find, but I'm on a mission. Well, it's here. So that's where we want to go, right there. Yeah, let's go get that first. We can go this way. Yep. Guess I should have put the altar over here. And I have enough space. So let's do just that. Let's go back over to this one. Put it there because I've got that clay right there. It's probably too close. But after I get the do not go too far. And glider, I've always been fond of birds. They would really weapons. To embrace the horizon in these times, to discover whatever it is you see. They have all corruptions. The wondrous journey. Mayhap mankind can conquer the skies through invention. I shall craft a glider and voyage to the hills from here. One way or the other, I'll land on the blue jays. That's the most dangerous thing here in this tower is rats. I'm not going to worry too much about them. Alright, so there's the button. I went around the quick way. Perhaps such a bewildering and unusual implementation of my button causes more issues than anticipated. I thought locking my laboratory door this way would be useful, but my back pain tells me otherwise, because it is way downstairs. Soot besmirches my feathers and my spinaches. Those were among my worst ideas. I'll cut some books while we're here. There's a torch that I don't need. We got the button, so we go back downstairs. This is also the structure where you find the cat. This is the room where you find the cat. He skittered away. I don't have the bait anyway, and it is the most difficult of the one of the most difficult of the pets to acquire. All right, moving on. There's still more rats. If I hit C, go back over here to the stairs. Just come back up. I forgot that there would be more because it's hard mode. Oh, look, that's the kitty cat right there. It does go down into the shroud. So this is the door, the button open, there's the mortar. Bombas? Nope, not bombas. So if I had the cat bait, I could obtain it now. There's the cat running around downstairs. And there's also a secret room upstairs that I didn't go into. No, not here. Over here. Is that it? No. Let me figure out. See, there's a way to get into that room. So from the ladder, it is south. There it is. All right.
Aha! Greetings. Aha!
So now he can actually make one if you have the stuff.
Aha!
So is your Lucilla. Still something else there, or you can make a greater health potion. Wisps of light are fantastic.
Aha!
Now this mortar is not a workstation, but you have to place it. I have to place it. Stack that. That goes up to 12. Mine goes up to 12. This is fire damage, so I'll save that. Save that for the other guy. I don't need arrows. Don't need that. I don't need those. Okay, so everything else can be stashed. So that says fireball 2. I want you over here. There we go. Yeah, I just toying with the idea of building a warehouse, and it bugs me. It's backwards to me. Let's take these terrain materials out of here for now. And I'm going to leave this just for my alchemy materials. I'm going to cook these. Oh, you put it down there and then you didn't place it, fool. So this is his work area down here. I'm going to put it down here. Just right there. You're carrying enough, silly fool. You're not thinking. You're just putting stuff away and not thinking. Get rid of these bookas. Fix stuff while you're thinking about it. Okay. So this is going to go down here for now. I think I need 15 to upgrade the altar. Goes over in the wood drawer. Let's put that with the other flax. Here are the wolves. So, what are those? Those are my sheep down below the dirt. 1, 2, 3, there's the sheep. Why am I seeing those down there? Because they use dirt. Oh, silly me. So I'm going to have to put a wood floor in here. saw it last time. Remember, I wondered why I had another lamb. And that would be why. So the first and second lamb died, and then the other adult. And they are stuck down there below the terrain. So how far below? And that is the problem of having empty space down below. And we'll get rough wood. And I will need to make some more rough stone. And let me take a nap first so I can see what I'm doing. I was hoping to be able to use the dirt path. I cannot. I gotta get the hammer. And let's go with... I don't know how far down they are. See them down there? So this other stuff will all stay put. But I can't go to the snap that's doing it. And so why did they go? So I gotta make sure I get all of it. It's because of the stone path. I'm not going to leave that there for them. Let's put... So I'll do that. But the... Let me go to... Yeah. Yeah, do that. They're trying to get out the... Let me do this. You guys keep getting in the way. So they're weaseling out through there. Because of the path. So until he moves, I can't do much. So... Alright, let's do this. Come here, you. Stop fighting with him. So one left. I don't know where he went. So he's outside there, over there. Let me go get him if I can. I don't need 4, but I'll make another bed for him anyway. There. I'll have 4 of those beds. Okay, so tab. And let's pick up all the goat food for now. No, I don't want to put goat food in there. Alright, now I can pick that up. Now tab. Alright, so what the goats were doing was squeezing out, like we just saw them do. Let's put a stop to that. I've never built a barn with the, it's the dirt path as the walkway. So that's what they were doing. So if we do this first. Let's try this. Not that. Let's turn snapping back on. And what happens if I go to here? I just don't have a lot of space for them to walk around in right now. So let's see if they worm out of there. Let's go to the outside of my building over here. Oh, I need to put some lamps down there. Ah, that's why I did that. No, Cade has to make them.
Yoo-hoo!
Oi!
What? What? Oh, let's finish this. Okay, no more icons, but they are trying to get through that fence. And they aren't. Because there's grass outside. Alright, let's, didn't want to run and get one. There was one right there. I save that. So much to do, so little time. Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't like having to figure out what's where here. You need for cat food. Cat bait. You need a lot of cat bait if you're going to go for the cat.
Hey!
See how he's hanging, and that's the stone that does that. By the way, he was hanging half out of the wall there. I want to make them some more chairs too, so they're not sitting on the throne. So goat food, cat food. I need forest beets, which are in the planter. No, don't put them there. Don't carry them. Put them there. So since he specifically wants a cat, you can already make the cat bowl. And I need lake hoppers to make cat food. And then there's the cat pillow. And I will put the cat pillow right there. It'll run all over the place anyway. Didn't make the bait, foolish. I don't know how much I'm going to need, I just know I need a lot. Last time I went, 30 wasn't enough. That's fave food, dear. I need lake hoppers, lots of lake hoppers. I need lake hoppers for the bait, and I need lake hoppers for the food. So I'm not going to bother chasing after the cat if I can't obtain the cat, or if I can't feed the cat. So I can go right here. We will work on getting the cat. Got to get a voice thingy for it being too quiet in here. says lake hoppers. It doesn't say grilled lake hoppers. So get this guy. And I've said it before, the only secret to fishing is keep it short. KISS method, keep it short and simple. So we'll do that. Short, and then you can see the fish come right up to the pole. And you probably want to get it more straight out in front of you. And we need a bunch of lake hoppers. That is a lake hopper right there. So you can see what you're going to catch. And then D. You just want a D, and you want to pull in the opposite direction that he's moving. That's it. So now A. Then back to D, back to A, D. Gotcha. It's just like that. Another lake hopper right there. And then you need to have stamina as well. There. And also, the further out you cast, the more stamina you need to pull the rod in the opposite direction. I'm not going to demonstrate because I want to get these lake hoppers. Okay, they're smallmouth bass. Let's call them that. There's another perch, shimmerfin. And sometimes, no matter what you do, the fish wins. Yeah, here's a lake hopper. shimmer fin. With this one I have to eat. Don't eat the raw fish. No sushi here. At least no sushi from this pond. Here comes a shimmer fin. Or not a shimmer fin, that's a lake hopper. Smallmouth bass. Not going to get this one. Gotta eat, gotta eat, gotta eat. Catch the fish and then eat. Another one's going to get away. They're learning. What is this blue? That's a sky reflection. I'm looking at the reflection down there. It's bugging me. So I guess the other thing is you don't want to be pulling unless they are. One more before it gets dark. I need that. I actually need that. I need to speed a fish. I've also got plenty of bait up here, do I? Not in there. There's a recipe that I needed a wet boot for. I don't need to go there. I can go here. Oh. Sorry, I was hearing a lot of noise. There's a snowplow next door. Excuse me. Where did I see that? It wasn't these sets. Oh, I guess I could Google it. Let's not worry about it right now. Sleep. Sorry, I got AFK again for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, let's get to do this. Too much going on outside. You get, I live across the street from an elementary school, and the kids are being picked up, and the neighbor decided to plow driveways right at this time. Mm-hmm. Let's get out of school time. So the after Christmas, after New Year's, the school administrators got a very rude awakening up here, because we've had, about 8, 9, 10 years of easy winters up here. So they got used to spending their snow days liberally. And us old folks said, you can't be doing that. You're going to get hit hard. And of course, the snowstorm hit right after New Year's. And they were pretty much out of school for an extra week. Running themselves out of snow days just because it would get cold. We tell them, we designed and built those schools to be heated in the winter. We know it's going to be below zero. You can't be using snow days just because it's cold. But they were. And now, not only did they have that storm, the nor'easter came up the coast and got us. And it's not warming back up. It's still snowing. And they're saying, oh, we don't have snow days. We got to do school anyway. Which is the way these schools around here were designed and built. Back in the 50s and 60s. Another shimmer fin coming in. I want to get about 10 of those lake hoppers. Phew. If I eat something to increase, well, this won't increase it. I guess I'm wondering if stamina food would give me more stamina than these fish. Because these are the easy boys. We're doing this to make cat food. Missed. fish was stronger. Gotcha. Another one. 36, 35 bait left. This is another shimmer fin. Or not a shimmer fin, this is a lake hopper. There's another one. Oh, we gotta eat again. You've got to watch how they're swimming, because it's not which side of the pole they're on, it's what direction they're swimming. There's another one. There we go. can make this number 10. There we go. Now before I leave, I want to go take a look down there and see what I was looking at. And that's what I've been, these little fish here are what I've been seeing shimmering up there from the surface. And you can see I had so many seconds to drop down here. Well, I have to eat anyway, so let me go up here. Have they fixed this yet? See, now that I'm on the surface, getting me to stop swimming is quite a pain. I'll dry off quick here, but that's not what I want, one of these fish. So they'll take care of my food. It said plus 8 oxygen. So this, see how many seconds this adds on. We were at what, 20 before? Yeah. 29 now. Okay, so 20 to 29. Let's see if there's any loot down there. You know, and this is a newbie pond, so I would not expect to find a lot of loot down there. Okay, so the control key will send me back down. A lot of flint down here. So they're making it look like this was an old open pit mine. Why can't I crawl up there? So back in the old open pit mines that are no longer used are often filled in with water. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but in New York State, if you leave an open body of water like that for more than a year, there's going to be fish in it. Exactly the kind of fish we're catching now. And as environmentalists are discovering, if you put a body of water somewhere, vegetation grows around it, wildlife comes around. Let's go talk to the farmer. It's not getting dark yet. There's clouds. Okay. So let me make some bait. 1, 2, 3, because the cats are hard to catch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So now I can go to this bowl, inspect it, and I don't know what that is. What that means. So let me do this. Let me put this with the other food. Oh, that's why. Much better. So we need to catch more lake hoppers to keep that dish full. And the kitty cat, I don't know if we have enough daylight left. Let's go see. We're here, fast travel. It is a rat respawn. Well, if they respawned, this chest over here. That torch that I don't need dead. It's dead. Ooh, that's level 13 armor. Look at that. And what's this? Archer gloves. So we'll go to B. I'll go to N. That's what I'm wearing. 4221. Shut up. This is 3962. That's 60 health. We have not been able to handle the mobs we've been around. This is from those clouds I was looking at. I don't want the rats jumping me while I'm taming, so let's deal with them first. And there it is. See it with that one away. If we move away, will it come up the steps? Oh, but this means the chest in the basement will be respawned as well. There it is. The bait won't stay on the stairs. There he goes. See, there are 2 hearts there. What'd you do? Why are you going that way? Where did it go? Right there. Where did it go over there? the cat. Not the one I wanted. I want to go upstairs, push the button. So I have a second mortar, which I don't need. I'm going to grab it, because if you build another base and want an alchemist at each one, if you find his assistant ever, you would need that. So go there, here. Training, of course. It's a storm we heard. We're upstairs. No longer need that. Let me stash this here for now. There is Tiger. Stash that. I don't need that. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, these is just the wizard set. I put those in the other chest and they keep reappearing here anyway. Let me pull this out of here. Let me pull these out of here. And let me take a look at chat here. Even I can see nobody's chatting. Let me look at my... I absolutely am on Discord. I don't have it. I mean, I'm online. I'm not streaming in there right now. Let me go here. So I am live on Discord as well. Pretty sure I've got that chat open to everybody. And let me go back and yeah, YouTube is all quiet, but I need to refresh the tabs here. A tab disappeared. All right. These are going back to the fishing hut. That goes into this chest over here. So, let's wait until daylight. I think I'm going to do a holy kitty cat over here. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. But for some reason they don't want to be picked up. So I broke it. What about you? I can click and pick that up. I can pick that up. Let's pick you up. So you can go right back after it resets and the cat will be there again. Cat food bowl. kitty cat bed. And one tiger. And then over here. There we have the. They got the purr down. His food is right there. He'll find it. And these are the same. If I put 2 more cat pillows down there and get a second cat, you'll have a kitten. I can get the mist along the eaves for the rain. But it's not wet in here. $18 bait gone. Indeed I can. This was just a short hop away, so there's plenty of rain here still. Let me hit that mark. I gotta put the right window on top over here. There we go. So we have the cat. I need to catch more fish. It's a never-ending battle. Because let's not make too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I make? Yeah, I can make windows here. You scrolled right past them, didn't you? You did. I've already been killed unawares by a wolf once, so I don't want to find out the wrong way that they can jump through these windows. If the survivors can try and wiggle through these windows, then so can the wolves. And these are not level 1 wolves out here. These are level 3 in this area. Let's get rid of those. I don't know if the cat can open the doors or not. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, this stuff all needs to be planted. Ugh. Not planning these right now. What else could he be making for me? Oh, beets. Select. I believe it was that for the heal 2. The heal level 2. We don't need to run over there, and he's over here. It's not the carpenter. Let's see. Now he needs chamomile and glow dust. And I think we can make glow dust. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got glow dust and bug dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't want to make. I'm going to make one just to get the quest to go away. And then stash all this. That's the spiritual cane he wants. It's only level 5. And that was his quest. And it is worthless to me, but there was a quest for that. Get rid of that, and we'll stash these guys in the warehouse. If I can get myself unlost here. Road dust, bug dust, goo. Gonna need a lot of goo. Now up here, let's go get real. So I have about an hour or so left. What I need to do is cross that bridge. Need to cross that bridge. And that was the easy ones. Let him walk away so he doesn't jump me while I'm trying to pick my stuff up, because I respawn right there. Yeah, and that was a dumb way to die. Give myself a lot more hit points this time. Because you can see there's a slice and dice right there. 2 of them. And it's like a mini village out there on that bridge. That was stupid. Stop and eat while you're on the wrong tab. Okay, so I messed that up. I'm just going to run away. Now give yourself some running room anyway, bozo. And the dog kept walking. Yeah, it's possible to speed rush it, but if I do that, then I'll die over there and all of my stuff will be over there. Bum rush it, I'll die, and if I do it right, my shields are just barely strong enough to take a jump from them. That's a crossbow dude growling at me somewhere. And these are big brothers to the ones we've gotten previously. Is that him right there? It is. This looks safe, but that's a booby trap. Wolf meat. Guess what I should do is go get the Eternal Spell, because that is Ice Bolt. I got a lot of dogs. Don't know what hit me, but it wasn't the dog. I think the archer threw some bombs at me. not that one. There's another archer over there somewhere. I'm saying archer, it's a crossbow. So I want him to come after me. Or me. There he is. That pretty much makes him history. Still dangerous. There he comes. Come on up here, buddy. Alright, let's not go too far down there. The objective is that way. Alright, that took a while. Level 13. What am I, level 8? 9. don't think we're through here yet. So blue glowing materials. Cave over there. So clay on one side, some copper, and those. I'm going up through that way. I don't want to deal with that bridge again. I got space for this. Right there. So now I don't have to cross the bridge again. And there's more strawberries. More mushrooms. More Kevins. Which are just sound effects, by the way. Let me take a quick break, or a quick jump back to the base, to the village.
Hey!
Alright, I do need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Mother Nature is calling. Right there. Okay. So now we can grow strawberries too. So I'm going to pick them up as I go along anyway. Why'd you do that? Awful quiet in here. All right, let me get to her. This got to be stashed. I don't need these. Yes, I do. Give me stashed. We gotta grow those. Cook this, and then I'm gonna put the beets away now. I needed them for something. I can't remember what. I think strawberries is just more of the same. That's right there. Yeah, I've got everything I need. All I needed was the strawberries. And 3 will turn into 15. I've got plenty of flax. And flax is the reason I was working my way up towards into the Revelwood the way I've been going, and get some nice collectible items. And a lot of nice little materials need. Need to go out adventuring to level anyway, and cat's asleep. I had to do something with that little room. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, I need to catch a lot more of those flake hoppers. Let's get up to this tower. See, I'm not that far away. It's right there. Not that, this. I think. The tower is up there. It's very easy for us to get dead here, so I'm going to leave that there for now. I'll pick up strawberries. I don't need flax. I'll pick up beets. Oh, the beets. There it is. That's where I want to go. I don't know if I can get there this way. Not like that, you can't. Don't know if I have enough left. No. Let's try it from over there. No. I don't think I've got much of an edge out there. Yeah, I do. There we are. Part way anyway. think that's just a mine. Is it? Have I got room for... No. This is going to be one shot. Just remember, I like to drive an altar. I set an altar outside of these. So let's go see what's up here. We'll dry off here. Because we're standing right beside a heat source. Oh look, they forgot a heat source, but there's one over there. So lava is not a heat source to dry off. Alright, so let me take a quick look at chat before I go up. So here, what did I do before? Let's do that. And then let's go over here and do something else. Yeah, that all comes up. So the chat's working. It's just must be got everybody chilled out too much. There is a button that opens the teleport up. No, that's the one I came up on. it is. There it is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's pull up the pipe. How loud is that for you guys? Is that too loud? Is that too loud for you guys? Yeah, which means you probably got me muted anyway. Alrighty. Is that a button over there? Yes. That was one of 4 buttons. Thank you. So I want to go over there, or over there. I have to go that way anyway. I see the spike traps did not stop. The door's right there. There we go. Ooh, an experience scroll. And there I have it. There you have it. Mission complete. The undergrowth of the revelwood hides madness within, the elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of melody and disorder, nestled in the Boskut's heart. So home is back that way. I think. No, yeah, south. Wow. Just wow. So let me I'm going to go over here to this for a moment. And I'm going to start that recording. Because you can see that cloud is moving. Those aren't actually, that's not stuff up in the air. That's the limit of my that is the limit of my view. But you can see that cloud is moving. So they not only put rain in the game, they put a rain cloud that moves around. Well, not a rain cloud. They spawn a rain cloud somewhere and it moves in a direction. And then off it goes. So the beauty of Enshrouded. The blue stuff I can walk in. You can see some puffs of red shroud off there in the distance. I cannot walk there. Well, I can for about 10 seconds and then I'm dead. You can see that that cloud is definitely going that way. More of the Nomad Highlands are being uncovered as it drifts that way. She's up here in the wind, shaking. I don't want to go that way right now. I want to go explore the Revelwood a little more. I just opened up the Revelwood Spire. Oh, and for this recording, I want to say again, you know, I prefer that raggedy old hat to the face mask that the Rose armor provided. She's got all the other pieces of the Rose, but no, not the face mask. All right, let me go over here and stop this recording. I'll look at that later. That. So I want to go off in that direction because I only have 3 pieces of the game meat left, and I want some more of that. I'm only level 9, but I think I can take on some of the boars out here. Let's go see. And this is the base glider I did that with. You can go a long ways, you just need endurance. I thought that was Blue Goblet Inn I saw off in the distance. Can't help but pick the posies. I got plenty of flax, I've got more growing already. It's just there for the taking. If you chop these skinny trees down, you just get twigs. I don't want twigs. I believe that's the Blue Goblet. Yeah, because there's the fishing pond right there. Oh, that's what I should do. Let me go redo this. So I'm going to pick up both of these because I just don't need them there anymore. I have that tower there. I'm not going to take much of a break. Here, I'm just going to stop long enough to deactivate these. I already have the tower on the other side of the bridge. I put this so I didn't have to cross the bridge again. You have to fight your way across it. And while that's waiting, let me check chat real quick. Ugh, 7 hours. And then I dropped that one so that I wouldn't have to dig through the mountain again. I thought I was going to want to come back and dig up that clay, but no, I get a better idea. Hit the buttons, fool. What do I got for stream stickers here? Can I do this? All right. Ooh, my subscription has been terminated to something I never had to begin with. Take those while I can see them. Okay, because what I wanted to do is run over towards the blue goblet. I think that's just a message for someplace else to find out. I'll go see. Oh, this is why I wanted to get up here. So the spindle, see there's a cave right there, right on top of my head there. On top of my hat, there's a cave there. That's the spider cave. You can go in from the other side. Oh boy, I think I want to make some fireball 2s for that though. There's like half a dozen. Well, there was 4 large spiders on just normal difficulty, so there's probably 8. Not just the regular ones I've been pew-pewing, but I've got to boom some of those. I'll take more beads, of course. Maybe too early to see the moths. Wonderful sound effects. I am hoping to see some birds. There's that cave again. I need a better glider to get over to it, I think. think to make the improved glider, I think Cade makes it. Yeah, I need linen, and to make linen I need the hand spindle, so I've gotten to it before with this basic glider. So I need to go from up here on that and over to that ledge in the daytime, hoping to see some moths. On the next day, I'm going to build another fishing hut down there. Well, no, I don't need it because I have Blue Goblet. So I probably need to be in some heavier undergrowth for that, for what I'm trying to do it. So let's come back during the daylight. That's already 43. And this is 57. So you are my new best friend. I should get, a third back of what I spent to upgrade it. Because this I can upgrade 2 levels at least. So this will be even. I did not want to do that. Well, it's done. Alright, so stash you, stash. It's got to be stashed. All this stuff has to be stashed. Use that. That's 100 experience. to grow those. I'm gonna put these here for now because I've got plenty of it growing. Stash that and put this here. Decide what I'm going to do with bricks. No, not tomatoes. There we go. What do I want to do with bricks? Not down there. Seedlings go down here. For now. Why? And Tiger is sleeping. So I don't know what good. So pause touch. Let's see what that does for us. Healthy nap. If I go here, status details, increase pause touch, 25 health. But I see no healthy nap in here. So if there's a buff for that, I don't know what it is. I'm going to say I don't know. Maybe somebody on the Discord knows. So let's eat before we go careening into the... Yeah, all I gotta do is inspect it and add food. And then I need to get some more smallmouth bass, lake hoppers they call them in this game. And we can make more cat food. You need to fish to make cat food. So go there again, fast travel. So there's the cave. Uh-oh. That is the signal. As much as I'd like to go spelunking with spiders, I am going to wrap up this stream. I need to go out and move some snow so she can get onto the porch. Yeah, I know I did it yesterday, but guess what? It snowed last night. It's going to snow again tonight. So I don't want to respawn here, so I'm going to wait for Bebop back down there. dry back down there. It's not raining here. I'm dried off. Okay, so I am going to call this a stream because I definitely have to go move some snow. So I will not be on in the morning. There we go. I should be on in the afternoon, so I'll probably work on my channel a bit in the morning, see if I can get it a little more presentable. I hope to see everybody then. Tonight I'll get my other tune on this server to do some of the grungy work, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow afternoon, depends on how the medical stuff goes. Hope to see everybody then. Until then, I am Salgonoid. Everyone, please fly safe.